Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov. Episode number 3. Let's have a look what's going on. I think we're going to the woods, if I remember correctly. I recorded a couple of episodes yesterday, the intro, quite a while that took, obviously. Had to explain everything. Where to find the game, all the different versions, how to create your character. We had to go through the tutorial mission. And then we talked to our first traders, Therapist and Ragman. And yesterday we talked to Skier and Mechanic. And then we went to labs for... we went to factory and then used the transit to labs from there. We had a labs card, which didn't go so well. We got killed by a raider before we got to the server room, which now means that it says search the server room in the lab. We did the manager office and we did the drainage extraction thing. Those were the 3 things we had to go. I was on my way to the server room. We killed some so-called PMC, and we also got killed on our way there. So we still need to go back to the labs, but we don't have a labs entry card anymore. For labs, it's a map where you need an entry card for. We had one, found it on a scav, I think, somewhere. So we will play our scav from time to time, see if there is a chance that you get those things spawning on you. So we need to obtain the keycard to get back to the lab and finish that server room thing. Meanwhile, we talked to Mechanic. He wanted us to go to factory, which we did. And then we transited to the labs, but that's fine. The transit also counts as an extract, so we extracted from factory, so that made Mechanic happy. He also wanted some guns, 2 guns or something, found in raid. So we gave him 2 of the guns that... We did a quick scav run, so that we had 2 guns with us, extracted, and then we had 2 guns for him. And now he wants us to go to the woods. The same as with the previous maps, we need to either survive and extract from woods, or in case we die, then you have to go 3 times the woods. I think that's how it works. I don't know, we haven't died yet on the maps where we were trying to extract. We went to interchange, we extracted. We went to customs, we extracted. By talking the next, when we handed over the guns to him, we unlocked Falling Skies, which is a 2nd chapter in the story, where we have to locate the fallen plane, but that just happens to be in woods. So we can go to woods for Mechanic and at the same time locate the fallen plane for Falling Skies. There is probably something we need to pick up on that plane once we arrive there. That is very often what you have in these kind of missions. You go there and then when you arrive there, something else pops up. Then you need to bring up your task to see what you actually need to do. And then we found that badge here on customs. We found it behind new gas station on the hill there, on the power line area. In that cabin there with the med crate, we found a patch in the couch which was there, in the sofa, and we transferred that over here to our item stash. So here, if you find something in the raid, it will be here. You can transfer it to here, and then you don't take it out with you. If you keep it here, you will take it out with you. You will lose it if you die. So make sure if you do bring something out, put it here, transfer it. And by getting that badge, we unlocked also the Batia chapter. Now there are 9 or 10 chapters, so there are other things we need to find. And meanwhile, we're trying to complete our tour, which basically means unlock all the traders and unlock all of the thingy things, the maps in general. If we look at the maps at the moment, Ground Zero we had from the start. Streets of Tarkov we unlocked by paying therapists 250,000 rubles. Customs we unlocked by giving Skier a couple of building materials. Interchange, we had a visit on Interchange for Ragman, and then he gave us access basically after talking to him. And now we have Now we talked to mechanic. He wanted us to go to factory, so we went to factory. We talked to him again, and then he wants us to go to woods and check out the fallen plane. We do not have the message for Jaeger yet. That comes from mechanic. That is a side quest where he sends you to some bird's hut in woods where you need to pick up a message, and you bring that message to mechanic, and by doing so you unlock Jaeger, which is another trader. So we want to go to woods. You can see the red symbol next to it. That is because there is an event happening, and a red symbol means that the boss is 100% spawn. So Sturman is 100% on woods. Everybody's running around with MXLR sniper rifles and Reach 12 pistols with really good ammo, because that's part of the event, and that event still runs till tomorrow morning, I think. So we're gonna have to deal with that if we go to woods. Reserve, lighthouse, shoreline, terminal is not available yet. Terminal is not available until the end, and the other three, it says route unknown. That's because you need to talk to a trader to unlock it. Lighthouse, I think you even need to go to Lightkeeper, I think. Yeah, Lighthouse is something unlocks very late, I think. So I guess we have to go to woods, try to survive there, and at the same time go to the plane for the other chapter. So those are options, and we also have some side missions going, but if we click on side missions, you will see that they're all on ground zero, and it's not complete yet. We still need to meet Prapor, and he will, or Prapor, and he will give us also a task for there. And then Jaeger, also one, I think. So yeah, we still need to meet Prapor and Jaeger before we have all the ground zero ones. Then we can go there and see if we can do all 5 in one raid, or maybe 2 raids. And then we're done there for a while, and until we have to go back a few times, but not that much. Ground zero is the starters map, let's say. You don't go there that much. Later on, you need to get some shooter board in heaven and things like that, but that should be easier in PvE, because the AI PMCs are sort of running around the middle of the street most of the time. So, hideout we're working on. We have some things on our wish list. So I think it is just, at the moment, there's not much operational. I think we need to be level 5, then we get daily tasks. That's the operational task. Side missions, that's the big list of 350 to 400 different missions available over time. And then the storylines, 9-10 chapters, plus some extra chapters in case there are events happening, which from time to time happens. Some of them are only available on PvP zone, but some of them, like this one now, is also available on PvE, I think. The one that is going on this weekend. So yeah, either we have to go to labs, we don't have a labs key card, or we have to go to woods. And if we go to woods, then we can as well locate the fallen plane for this chapter. And we can also pick up some stuff here for this chapter as well. So there are a few things we can do on woods. We have a pistol, that's not ideal. We are going to a woods, but we also don't have a proper scope. I think we have one scope on our MXLR. But seeing all the scabs are running around with MXLR, if we can shoot one of these scabs, there's a good chance we will find a sniper with a scope. It's also a good chance that we will die, because if they hit us. So, woods it is. Afternoon, please. We could potentially insure, but why are we insuring for a backpack? Backpack and a headset. We'll insure the helmet and the ears, because that's always a bit of a problem in the beginning to get your hands on those. We can always get a bank robber from level 1 Ragman to buy that. That's like a small rig. So I think I'm only going to insure that. Insure it for 14,000 rubles. So if we get killed by AI and nobody finds our body or loots our body, then we get those 2 things back. I'm not going to insure a pistol. Pistol is not worth anything. And next to that, you will never get your ammo back from insurance. Most important, or the most expensive thing, is usually the ammo that you have on the gun. You want to insure your guns if you have like suppressors and scopes on it. That's a different story. That is, of course, if you play in PvE mode like we are doing for this playthrough. In PvP mode, unless you are certain that you're going to fight some bosses, I would not even insure if you play solo. Because if some other player kills you, he will loot you and take whatever is of any value. You might get back your sunglasses or your headset or whatever, but that's about it. They will take your gun, they will take your ammo. Ammo you will not get back anyway. They might not take your armor, but they will take the plates if they are of any level 4 or above. So then you get like some empty rig back, which is worth jack shit. So the insurance is not worth it if you play solo. It's a bit different if you play in a team, of course, because then your teammates can throw your gear in a bush or something, and then you will get it back. So the insurance frauds, or your teammates bring it out. That's also an option. But if you do insure, then it's better that they throw it in a bush. That the insurance at least is valuable. Because otherwise you get some whole complicated things going on. Like if your teammate brings out the gear, for you sort of died, so you lost the gear, which means it needs to be reinsured again. If your teammate brings it out, then he is gonna have to insure it, and then it's insured to him. And then if you die again with him, then he gets your gear back, and then you get a whole complicated thing. So I always say, like, you know, do some loot runs in between where you try to make some money. Some money runs in, let's say on your scav, you try to do some money runs. And don't do quick scavs. Just take your time, loot up, get some money, sell some stuff to the traders or the market, and that's what your money makers, and then you can buy whatever you want. And then you don't need all that insurance business and carrying out your teammates, and it's like such an annoyance. The map is a lot of this on woods. Okay. I was for a second thinking like, oh boy, we're in a minefield, which can happen in woods. You can spawn in the minefield, so that's of course map knowledge that over time you will learn. Need to be a bit careful, of course. We'll also see how it looks on video. I made some changes on the settings because I saw the previous episode was a bit choppy. But I also saw that the game has made some changes on my settings. We're gonna go to a camp here, which is part of the story. It's the Batia. You see a few of these things here. Some of these things are on interchange, but there are also some here, I think, of that same story. That's on that camp here, but there might be people sitting in here. Or even scavs. We need to be careful because of this event. They are running around with snipers with really good ammo. If they hit us, we're probably dead. That's why I'm running around with a pistol here. Not ideal weapon for Where is he? Is he dead or did he prone? He's dead. guess we'll bring that along because I didn't bring any food, I just noticed. He was shooting the tree. Okay, CMS kit. Really good water. Isn't there a gun here? Normally there's a gun here as well, but not this time, I guess. Let's check the little side camp below here. Which is over here somewhere. That's the dog tag. That's one of these things that we found. And then there's another dog tag on the other side, which is closer to the plane. Take that water over there. The MS kit can go there. Don't really need that, but the problem with this crap is it's not great, but we'll pick it up for now. We'll take his gun for now. It's a level 3 armor. No, not picking it up. We'll take the Ushenka. We'll also take the knife because we need 5 knives. That's over time. Sort of preparation ahead, let's say. Let me have a look what my extractions are. UN roadblock, Northern UN. Okay. That's not bad actually. There is a stash here somewhere. On a tree. Look for the stash on the tree. In woods. That's always a good call out to your teammates. Hey, it's next to that tree. It might work on some maps, but but not on here. RFIB. I'll take that one for now, but so my IPMC is fighting over there. It's none of our business. For now. They might be fighting each other or they might be fighting the boss. That's also possible. Which has a 100% guarantee spawn. There might also be the super bosses. The goons might also be on woods. So one of those maps that they might be. But that's not over here though. That's on the other side. That's the sawmill. That's where the boss hangs out. Don't really have guns to fight him. We could do this without breaking our legs, I think, but let's go for the save option. There's fighting on our left as well. Yeah, they're fighting on the sawmill. It's not what we're here for. We're trying to survive. With this thing, it's gonna go very quickly. If you do see a scav, shoot him in the legs. Because we have P ammo in there and that is not great ammo. It's a rock formation is what they call spine. Most people do, at least within the community, so if you're playing on wood. We could have checked the bunker up the rock there, but we're also on a mission here. See if there's anything that we can use. This crackers. How are we doing? Okay. This is Aquamare sort of super water, so if you need like 40 units of water, you can do about let's say 15 might be good enough. It used to be ×3, but I think it's ×2 now or something. Yeah, you see, we drink 15, we get like 30. It's 2 to 1 now. It used to be 3 to 1, but they changed it over time. Okay. Check out this plane here. I don't think we can pick up the message yet. Maybe we can though. Well, we don't have the quest yet. I don't think the message will be there. There we go. Let's see what we need. Learn more about the Bogatier squad from the traders. Oh, we have to talk to them first, and then we have to come back here. Let's see if it pops up. No, I think it's over here somewhere. Nothing pops up. Let's see with the events. We might find some goodies in the debris of the plane here. Not much by the looks of it. Could be some good stuff here sometimes. We will pick up some other stuff on the dead bodies over there. They're also part of the Bogatier squad. So you follow the line behind the plane and then you sort of go 45 degrees to the right. Go over this hill, you'll see some dead bodies there. I will try to explain what I'm doing when we get there. Over there you can see the old train station. There is a old depot behind that as well, but then you need to use the BTR, which is some sort of taxi tank. Here are the bodies. We need to have a few looks about here. I don't think this one has something, but They will have some loot, but nothing story related. Money. Pick up. We don't have room for money. I think we need another... some stuff. I think we need a phone and another duck tag, I think, over here. The shit. We need CPU pads, apparently. Because, yeah, we're looking for some information about the Bogatyr squads. Well, we found them. And I think, if I remember correctly, that the dog tag is in the boot or something. I don't see it though. We're also looking for a phone, which I also don't see. Is it not available yet? There was something here because it gave me you could saw that my cursor was sort of a full circle. That means that there is something here. Ah, there we go. That's the dog tag. But there should also be a phone here, which I don't seem to have. I thought it was in the boot or something. Ah, it's there. It wants to give it to me. Okay, let's approach it again. I looked there and it sort of gave it to me. It's a smartphone. Or is it next to this body? I know the dog tag was here. Is the phone next to his body here? Could be. I'm pretty sure it's on that sheet over there. It's like a smartphone, right? Should be able to see it. It was on the boot somewhere. I thought personally it was in the boot. But I don't get it. Or did I pick it up already? That's also possible though. No, we just picked up the 2 dog tags. The commander's recorder is on interchange. The keepsake of one of the squad patch is also on interchange. The keepsake of the Bogatyrs is that's that phone. That's that phone. That should be a smartphone, which should be here somewhere, but I don't see it. And we had the thing here over here though. I know the dog tag is on the rolled bed thing, sorta. The phone was on the boot here somewhere, so I'm 100% sure. Oh, whatever. I'll have to come back for that phone then, I guess. Let's try to get out that we don't have to come 3 times to woods. That's what these missions are apparently in PvE. PvE they made them easier, or they changed them overall, because there was no such thing as visit that map 3 times when we did it the first time. When we did on PvE. On PvP, when we did that mission, we always had to survive and extract. When we're doing these stories mission. No, but now they have added an option to or visit the place 3 times. So you can go 3 times to a map and die. And then you still unlock the quest line. I guess that's the PvE mode, I guess. Okay, we're level 5. That unlocks daily quests, I think. And we survived. Oh yeah. And now we Now we probably have to go talk to mechanic, and then he will tell us to go talk to Prapor probably. Yeah, Prapor is unlocked. Okay, let me first have a look on my tasks and transfer these doc tags, that we at least have those already. Start system. So we got 2 of the doc tags. One on the bodies and one in the Bogatir camp. And then there should also be a phone. That's the keepsake of one of the Bogatirs. That is the phone, I'm pretty sure. Or it's a phone later, that's also possible. Locate the fallen plane, which we did. Now we need to ask the traders about it. I think Prapor is the one who tells us about it because he wants the suitcase. There is a suitcase or something. So we're gonna have to go back to that plane and pick up suitcase, which now will spawn once we talk to him. We have to go back anyway because we will not get the... Oh, I forgot about the fact that we have to kill 3 scabs. There's always some side mission on the side that you need to do as well. Which probably means I need to kill those 3 people before I can talk to a mechanic again. He will want to talk to us. Let's see. We'll bring this along. Flechette. I'm not a fan of flechette, to be honest, but we'll keep it for now. We'll eat the noodles. I will just use it all. We'll just use it all and we'll bring this one along. That's super water, that gives you a bit of energy and hydration, so. Let's see what we do with this. We'll keep the pressure gauge. We definitely need that at some point. And this one we can trade for water, that's why we're picking it up. I don't need this, I don't need this. These are just some values that we picked up to make a bit of money on the side. I do need the S-Crest at some point. We also need the MREs, but they need to be found in raid. So we could use these. I could do this. Then I always have food and drinks with me whenever we need them. And that saved me the trouble of drinking the red cola, which is a streamer's item. So we'll put that in here with the shroud mask. Oh yeah, I still haven't checked the website to see if I can actually claim it. The streamer's box for a PvE mode. I have a streamer's box on my account. And we also need the Yushenkas. We need 2 Yushenkas and 2 cowboy hats at a certain moment for a mission. That's why I'm picking them up. Other than that, we don't need the broken guns either. Do we have any bullets for that stuff? I don't know if I picked them up. I had some PBM at some point. I think I just saw them. Yeah, we have Piranha here, that's budget flechette. Okay, we're good. We don't have any. Oh, we do have Prapor though. Link search. Ammo. Let's see, what can we get? Can we get anything decent? We can get PST. And we can get, okay. Let's buy 60 of those then. Get that piece shit out of here. Can we buy these mechs? We need a red plier. We can buy them from Prapor on level 2, but on level 1 he has a barter trade for it. For a red plier, which is not something that we have. So we're gonna have to do it with one mech. Well, yeah. It's better than no mech, I guess. Okay, and now we'll talk to mechanic. Oh, wait a minute. I just see we have some things. These are the daily tasks. Because we reached level 5, we are now getting daily tasks. He wants us to survive on woods. Okay, let's accept that task. For some rubles and some XP and some bullshit ammo, which we'll probably immediately sell. This is the event line from Pence. We do not mess about that. And then he wants us to eliminate 2 scavs on Shoreline. You can replace it for 2 times. You can replace it. You can re-roll them for free 2 times. So we will do that. We don't have Shoreline available. Which doesn't seem to work. No. Oh, there we go. Gunpowder, we will accept that. Gunpowder kite, that's the blue gunpowder that we need to find. And he wants us to eliminate 3 scavs on any location. That's the new quest, that after re-rolling, we will do that. We need to kill a few scavs anyway, for the story mission. For the other daily... Can we visit him yet? We can. He has nothing to say yet, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look. So, storyline. We need to go kill some things on woods for the chapter tour. For the chapter Falling Skies. We need to ask the traders about the fallen plane. We will talk to Prapor in a second. And over here, we need to find the commander's recorder and the keepsake of one of the bogatyrs. I'm pretty sure that's a phone. And that phone normally spawns on one of those bodies there. But I couldn't find it. We found 2 of the dock tags, which is way smaller to find than the big ass phone, but I don't know. Maybe the phone only spawns after we found the recorder or something. The other 2 are on interchange, I'm pretty sure, for that chapter. So we'll ask Prapor what he wants. We haven't met him yet, so let's pay him a visit. Be aware, watch out for your headset, because this guy likes to smash his fist on the table. He's always pissed off. Let's ask him about the bear patch that we found in the previous episode. He probably will not know anything about it, because I'm pretty sure it's Jaeger which has the solution for that. He doesn't understand a thing about it. Okay. You know anything about the plane then? Yeah.
Столько уже лежит, но никто ничего толком и не знает. Мы с тобой, салага, похожи в чем-то.
So we're gonna work with him to figure out what's going on with the plane. He sees some money in there. Yes, an Iraqi, okay. Alright, tell me what you know. Just like that, eh? Why so generous?
Я узнал, что самыми первыми из города начали валить шишки из террагрупп. И ладно, 1 там свинтил или 2. Можно было бы списать на совпадение. Но это было масса.
There he goes. Start smashing the table already.
Террагрупповцы всегда гоняли на черных геликах. На них же и сваливали из города. По наводке, один из них вез с собой особо важную флешку.
Okay.
А там, по слухам, инфа по самолетику этому. Что-то очень важное.
Okay, we need to find a thumb drive.
Здесь охереть, какую тайну. А там, где тайны,
There we go
большие деньги.
Relax, mate, relax.
Заплатят журналюги за какую-нибудь сенсацию. Или террагрупп, лишь бы свои секретики сохранить. Так, на чем я остановился?
This guy has some anger issues.
Шишку этого с флешкой приняли. Хер его разберет. То ли дикие расстреляли, то ли военные перехватили, то ли еще что. И флешку Походу, мужик в тачке забыл.
Guy left the flash drive in the car. Which car?
Мне нравится твое рвение, боец. Но точно сказать, где стоит тачка, я не могу. Эльвира в курсе этого дельца. У нее какой-то информатор есть.
Elvira knows about it. Elvira is a
Может, подскажет
therapist,
направление.
so we need to talk to her about the flash drive. Know any jokes? That's small talk. Got any jobs for me, mate?
Ну, давай гляну. Может, что найдется.
We need to survive on woods, which is already active, and then he has shooting cans. I told you in the previous episode that he would also give us something for ground zero. This is his task for ground zero. So now I think we just need Jaeger, and then we have all the tasks for ground zero. At least the initial ones. Some will lead into another one, but we have the first two. Then we can go to ground zero potentially. So that is his job. Anything else? He drinks tea. Want to trade? That we can see that. Okay, gotta go, mate.
Мои парни тебя проводят.
Yeah. That's Vidania. Okay, the H2O we're gonna trade with Therapist for some water. Saves you the trouble of buying bottles of water every time. What I could do this though. And keep the good stuff for later. Now, the super water with the event being there, it's spawning all over the place, I think, but normally it doesn't spawn that much. So from tomorrow on, it will not spawn anymore that often. So we'll use this scatter thing here to try to kill some scabs. So we need to kill 2 more scabs for this thing. We need to hand over the flash drive to Prapor. The flash drive is on a car on Shoreline, I think. So that's a bit of a problem. And this is, yeah, the recorder is definitely on Interchange. It's in Idea, in the shopping mall. The keepsake, I'm pretty sure is the phone, but now I'm starting that out. It might be the documents on the paper, and then the phone goes later that you have to go back for the phone. I remember there was a phone involved in this Bogatir stories, but maybe it could be later though. It's possible that it's... I couldn't see it anywhere, so... Locate the right G-Wagon SUV, retrieve the flash drive from one of the G-Wagons, learn details about from therapist, yeah. So if we talk to her, she should tell us to go to Shoreline. So let's do that.
Так, эта поставка задерживается.
What's going on, Elvira?
Здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
Didn't notice you, I'm right in front of you. Are you blind, woman, or what? I've been told to visit you.
Павел Егорович меня предупреждал, что вы зайдете.
Pavel Yegorovich, which is Prapor. I think he's a brother of Jaeger or a nephew, because I think Jaeger also, his name is Yegorovich. I am here about the SUV.
Да, мне обрисовали ситуацию. Вы ищете черный джип. На таких ездили высокопоставленные сотрудники.
Vehicles were used by high-ranked Terragroup
Я знаю
personnel.
одного человека, который может помочь вам. Он в курсе, где в последний раз видели интересующего вас человека и его машину.
Okay, how do I reach him?
Только через меня. В наше время информаторы не
Yeah,
разбрасывают.
she wants something again. Okay, what do you want, woman? How much do you
Вы
want?
в правильную сторону идете.
She always wants
Сейчас
money.
за
She's
всё в
bribing
нашем
me already
мире
from the
надо
start.
платить. Этот человек всегда просит $доллары за информацию. Вы передайте мне наличными.
This person asks for
а
dollars,
я
that will be
отправлю
Peacekeeper.
деньги.
He trades in dollars. I think we do have $2,000 actually. Because didn't we find $1,000 yesterday? Oh yeah, we got one from that drop event that we still had sitting. So I think we just have $2,000. There we go.
С вами приятно иметь дело, молодой человек.
Yeah. We already gave you 250,000 rubles, and now we're giving them
Зайдите ко мне
$2,000.
чуть позже.
That's it? This is small talk. Do you know anything about the bear patch?
К сожалению, не владею такой информацией.
Doesn't know anything about it. We don't want to do small talk. I don't think
К
she has any new
сожалению,
jobs.
пока ничего
No,
нет.
nothing new.
Зайдите позже.
Okay. Gotta go,
До
woman.
свидания, молодой человек.
That's Fidelia. We got that going. So, wait for information from therapists. Okay, so, oh yeah, there's also some waiting involved in these things. You could always open this and then read the conversation that you had with therapist. I gave the cash to therapist. This is sort of like what you can read here on the. It's sort of what you are thinking, basically. I gave the cash to therapist. She told me to wait a while. And you can do that for all the other chapters as well. Like here it tells me like where you found these things. Like you can always go back to that in case you forget where you get things or where things were found. And the same for here, right? So it's like here, what do we need to do? Then just read your thoughts in a way, and then it will tell you, okay, you need to wait. So she will contact you when she wants to talk to you, and then she will tell you that the SUV is somewhere near the tunnel on Shoreline. It's one of those SUVs where you have to find the flash drive, and then you have to bring that back to Prapor. Prapor and therapist sort of work together. They hate skier. Okay, so what we haven't talked about yet is that the first week that you play, then you're gonna get every day. You're gonna get a package from Prapor, sort of to help you out, in case you, as you can see, this is what he brought us: a Salewa. And pretty much something to use. These magazines we can buy from Prapor, so, and I think we can also buy some bullets from him. So that's in case you died a couple of times, which very often happens as a new player, obviously, and even as an experienced player. Like yesterday, we got killed. We are out of dollars though, because we gave. Why did we even pay her? We paid her $2,000, and now she's gonna contact Peacekeeper, and then he will give us the information. But he's not unlocked yet, though. Nor is Ref, but Ref has to do with levels, because we have a task from Skier there, which unlocks at level 10, and then we're gonna have to put a poster in the stronghold in customs, and that will unlock Ref. Jaeger, we're gonna have to get a side mission from. So we're gonna have to do something for him, which will give us a message quest. We're gonna have to pick up the message. So what are we doing for him then? What does he want? Oh, I think it's this: eliminate targets on woods. Then we have to talk to him, and then he's gonna give us. If not, then we first have to go to ground zero to do the saving the mole thing before he gives us the Jaeger message. This is a bit annoying though. Learn more about the Bogatier squad from the traders. Yeah, we can't do anything here because it's Jaeger. We haven't him unlocked yet. He's gonna tell us what's going on. Here we need to wait for information from therapist. She will tell us where the flash drive is. And then we could, in theory, go in there. Now, of course, we have the knowledge that we know that that flash drive is on Shoreline. But did she unlock Shoreline for us by talking to her? That might be. Because otherwise we can't even pick up the... Nope. Nope. We don't have Shoreline, so we cannot even... I'm really wondering what we're going to do, actually. Because I think we're stuck on everything here, story-wise. Okay, we have some side missions. They're all on ground zero. And we need to kill some scavs. Anywhere. Right, 3 scavs anywhere. We need to find some gunpowder. And we need to survive on woods for dailies. Side missions is all on ground 0, and then this. So okay, we need to do woods again. We need to kill 3 scavs. 2 for one mission and 3 for the other mission. And survive from woods as well. So we'll do a woods one for now, and then we might do a scav somewhere. And then I'm assuming when we come back from that raid, I don't know how long it takes. Sometimes the waiting time could be, especially later on in the story mission, the waiting time could be 12 hours or 24 hours or something. So it might be that we cannot do anything with that flash drive until the next episode or so. I don't know how long we're going. The thing is, if you want to get some things done, you have to play a few hours. But the other thing is, of course, seeing we're doing this for a series on YouTube, people don't want to watch hours. On YouTube, people want to watch 15 minutes or so. I don't know. We'll have a look on it. We might stream a couple of hours and then just export the stream for future episodes. That might be a thing. We stream on Twitch. And then export that stream as an episode to YouTube afterwards. That might be the future of this series. Because recording 3 hours, that's usually 12 to 15 gigabytes. That's 40 to 50 minutes uploading the video with fast internet. But yeah, the other day we did a stream and I tried to export it to YouTube. It didn't work. Some issues with Twitch, I think. So I actually had to download the stream and then upload it back to YouTube. That worked. It was like that was the last episode from Blueprint. We played a bit of some modes there on stream, and then it worked out eventually, but not as quickly as I planned it. Okay. We're on the lakes. This is what they call the sunken village. There could be some high value loot here in this bush. And then there's also a stash here. That seems to be a power filter. Those are some decent helmets, some heals, and some food. I think you can eat it. Right, it's pate or something, right? Power filter. We need them at some point. I guess they're worth more than just having the food around. Thought I heard something, but I think it's the water splashing into the wall. This thing used to spawn lions and so, and cats, and this long time ago by the looks of it. Gold chain. Oh, bit of value. You're prone and walk and watch downstairs to get out of that thing. You can hear some frogs doing their thing. Whatever that sound is called in English. The goons could be up there though. Those are like the super buses. They are roaming over 4 different maps: Woods, Lighthouse, Customs and Shoreline. They could be here, they could not be here, you never know. They stay a few hours on a certain map and then they move to another map. That is gunpowder, but it's not the right one. We'll bring it anyway. We're picking up things and dropping them. That is a blue labs key card. Red pliers. I don't know what it was. Right. The mag for the barter trade for the mag for the Kether. So we might actually pick that up, since we can't buy the Kether mags. Moving on along the shore, I think, is what we're gonna do. Because we need to find some of these idiots. These kind of guys. This is a figurine of the ref trader. This has to do with the event though. These things do not spawn that often over here. But there's a bunch of really good loot on Woods at the moment because of the event happening. There's also a marked circle over here. And as expected, that also has an event thing. I call it eventing. They can spawn here though, but now they are just... Okay, we found a document. Double click it, click on that A thing over here, or that arrow. Prepare for the arrivals, brother. The eye of the world watches over us, for judgment will prevail. So what that does is going to unlock... this is a cultist circle, so more than likely it will unlock the cultist chapter within the storyline. You can find it over here, you can also find it on other marked circles. That's sort of how you unlock these chapters, by finding documents. Check the cultist house over here as well. This is also, if you play at nighttime, this is where the cultists can be. If you ever have a task killing cultist. People usually go to custom because they have the highest spawn chance there. PP. Not great, but probably the best we can get at the moment. Especially in the beginning, you want to pick up some ammo. What do you mean? Oh, we have another bubblehead here. Ragman. I don't know, what did it do? We were looking at the recipes yesterday on the website. Can't remember exactly what it does, but if you put that, if you give that to the cultists, they come back with some stuff. Which I thought like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, but we need 3 scabs though. Not sure where they're hanging out. Car village, I'm assuming. So we keep following the coastline here. Oh, we also don't have any money with us, do we? No, we don't. And I also don't have a flashlight on my gun. Because we died with the one which had a flashlight. So I guess we don't go to the bunker then. Because you can't see anything there. I did increase my brightness a little bit compared to the previous episodes, but find some money on this gas. We need 2 for the story and 3 for our daily, I think. The bunker is below those rocks there. You can go inside the bunker, but it's pretty dark there. And I have nothing with a flashlight. Also, the killer doesn't have a flashlight. No. Jesus Christ, man. There are some PMCs around. And the boss, of course, is killing everything. Boss is also 100% guaranteed on this map at the moment, because of the event. I'm gonna have to search for some idiots over here, I think. Airdrop. I'm gonna make some changes here and there. I hear something outside, don't know if it's wind or shoveling. Could be a scav. With a bush though.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте! Гнида! Я вижу.
I don't know where his mate is. That's a pestily mask. Also need that one. Need these relays. I don't need that green gunpowder actually. I think I'm better up picking up the wood. It's one part done, but oh, respirator. That's what we need. Now that I think of it, that's a new light badge. We need all of that. Okay. I'm gonna drop this helmet. It's insured. We'll put on the Bastion, which is a better helmet. We need that blue gunpowder. We'll take noodles. I'm gonna throw this away. We don't need the noodles immediately, so we'll take the egg light badge. Yeah, we need 4 respirators as well at some point. We already have a bunch of ME sitting in our stash, so I'm just gonna leave that be. What are our extractions? Outskirts, unless we can find some money here. We can take the car. I didn't even check if the car is there actually. Let's see if the car is here. If so, we need to find some money. If the car isn't here, we don't need to bother. Car is not here. We have to go all the way to outskirts. I think that's the BTR. We have no money for him either. Yeah, we need to make the changes. We need to bring some money. There was an MRE here, wasn't there? Okay, so I'm gonna drop this one and take this one. Because that one is found in raid. Peacekeeper at some points want 4 of them, I think. Okay, so what's going on here? Don't know where it was, but that's what I was trying to figure out. Ah, fucking boss man. Partisan. $545 BP. That explains why we died quickly. Sneaking bossman. We have nothing done to upset him. He's the karma boss in a way. If you play as a scav and you shoot other scavs or whatever, then he hunts you down. But hey, we got progression. We found a blue. This is not something you're gonna find normally. This is because of the event. There are colored labs keycards spawning all over the place. The same for these bubble heads here. And we got the ref. We got Den. And now we got Ragman. We already had the rep, so this is a second rep. That's fine. I only need one. So we'll give this to the cultist circle or something like that. And we also found a CMS kit. We have one sitting in here already, and we have a spare one with us. We also lost our heals, of course, because of all the shenanigans we were doing there. Bandage, S-mark, and splint. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But that's okay. We got killed by a raider yesterday, and now we're getting killed by the Karma boss. That's why he already shot us almost in the door. He doesn't miss, I guess. But as long as we have pistols, we go with the pistol strategy. We're running around with some shitty guns, right? So we also often die if we do not see them in time. We're running around with level 2 armor and things like that. And no helmet, probably. Not good. Oh yeah, we do have a helmet. There we go. Oh yeah. We also need to get our hands on some tools so that we can unlock that workbench. That we can that will also unlock the gunsmith, so that we can mod weapons. We can mod them now, but we cannot. Modding and edit build is unlocked not yet because we don't have the workbench, which means we have to go manually search for some things. Do I have a? I picked up a bastion yesterday. Did we actually bring it out? I think not. Let me check something. Skier, are you selling the bastion? He sells the bastion. Okay. So we're gonna have to manually take this thing up and put it on here. Doesn't work, it says. Oh, this is an AK-101. It's not a 74M. Oh, okay. Then it doesn't matter that much. But we have Prapor unlocked, so we can probably buy an AK-74M. Or maybe barter trade. Or have they messed around with that shit? Probably did it. Probably level 2 then. Okay. Then we'll take a 74U. Also doesn't run with the Bastion. I'm pretty sure it does though, but we can't. Let's take some parts off here. I don't know. Right click link search and then see if we can find a handguard for it. Okay. We can get a thingy for it. Don't need that either. I'll give this to the colored circles in a second. We'll keep that bastion for later then. We find another one here. Do we have some max? Apparently we don't. Okay, we can buy those from Prapor as well. There we go, 6L23. And now we just need something from a site. Don't know what's available or who is available to buy any of these things. Pistol grips. Muzzle devices. Suppressors, flash hiders, brakes. Magazines, stocks and chassis. We have a whole thing going on, but no sights. Not much available, eh? Front sight, rear sight. Who sells a Cobra? There we go. Prapor. Oh, this is... I think we need this one. Which is Prapor level 2 apparently. Compatible with nothing. And how about this one? Oh, they're not compatible with the AKS-74U. Otherwise, it will show their. It will, if you have a gun which is compatible with it, will show it. And these I can't see. These are available. People are selling them on the flea market, but we don't have access to that. I can't get my hands on this one either. Because this could probably work. Okay, let's filter link search on this thing here. Level 35. No, it's that one. It's Jaeger level 1 and we don't have Jaeger yet. So I can't put any other sight on it, I think. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to use something else, eh? We had that one sitting on one of our guns, so we'll use that for now, because we're too low level to buy anything decent. I also don't know if we have any, seeing we were USEC this time, we don't have any 545 ammo probably. Oh, that's a Russian site. If you play as a bear, you have a bunch of 545 ammo, but I have no idea where we can get that. Link search ammo, please. PRS. Are you kidding me? What we got here? 13 pen. Great stuff. 15 pen. 70 damage. 17 pen, 65. You're telling me US is the best, and we know that is shit. Yeah, we can't even get PS. They put that thing on level 2. And that's not that great, because we still have BT and BP and BS and 7 and 40 and Eaglenik. So we are getting here like, for this caliber, like bullet number 6 or 7 in the ranking. Yeah, 13, 15, 17. Yeah, this has the most pen. It has the most pen. That will just buy enough. We'll put the rest of my bullets over there. One in the chamber and fill up all the mags. There we go. We have something to shoot. And all this crap here that we have sitting in here. Mechanic, listen mate. We need some money. This gun comes from a scav, it's too broken, doesn't want it. Then we sell it to Fence. He wants everything, he's not too picky. If you really want to min-max it, you can disassemble the gun. And then sell the broken receiver to Fence and then sell the rest of the parts to Mechanic. That also works, if you really want to min-max it, but we're not that greedy. There's something going on here again. We need to talk to Skier. Oh yeah, we did survive from woods. No, we didn't. Why do we... Oh yeah. Locate place connected to the eye of the world. Yeah, so we have unlocked a new chapter by picking up that note. And we also read the note. So that also means if you look in your handbooks on info items, you will find your notes. We found the Bogatyr patch and we found a note about the eye of the world. And we already read it while we're in the game. And because we read it, even if we died, you see, the note is in here. Because we read it in the game. If we would not have read it in the game, so if you don't click on it in the game and then click on the thing, on the arrow here on the bottom, and you read it, if you do this in the game, then it will show up even if you die. In this case, we did die because Partisan got us. But you still have the note. If you don't read the note in game, then you will not have the note, then you're going to have to go pick it up again. We didn't find any audio tapes. That makes sense because the audio tape is in interchange, I think, for the Bogatyr story. Okay, so we need to talk to Tyr. We're still waiting on information from Therapist. These two are still... I think the keepsake is in the camp. And the commander's recorder is in Idea, I think. And this one is in the hole in the fence camp behind there. So the phone must be later then. Or they removed the phone, I don't know. Locate a place connected to the world. I think... that one's on a lighthouse, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see what Skier wants. We did kill 2 people on woods, and that's what he wanted, I think. So, Skier, what's going on, mate?
Чё на проходе встал? Заходи давай.
We killed some people.
Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из этих дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго подстрелили. Может, это ты и был? Да захерачил я его.
Oh, of course. Show off.
Опа, а ты реально шаришь. На моем уровне нет времени сюсюкаться с такой мелочью. Так что доверие мое лучше не испытывать. Это да. Маршрут тебе мои пацаны подскажут. А вот контакт миротворца уже никто, кроме меня, не даст.
He will bring us in contact with peacekeepers.
Ага, связан, как и все они.
Peacekeeper is he's tied to the UN, so he doesn't actually, I don't think you ever talk to him. He doesn't want to know you.
Интересы свои закрывает. Так что ты с ним не расслабляйся.
So he brings us in contact with his guys, and then that's how you unlock him, I think, in the menu. But you actually do not meet him.
Ага. Но с кем попало в говно не полезет. Пока что он готов с тобой только поторговать, не больше.
But for us,
Может быть, позже сможешь через меня договориться о нормальном сотрудничестве.
later through me, you will, yeah, you have to go through him every time. Understood. Thanks for the info. Okay, what does that do? Yeah, he unlocked Peacekeeper for us. Okay, that's good. But I don't think... You never talk to Peacekeeper. We can't do anything with him. Yeah, he's linked to Skier. You need to do like Friends from the West Part 2 or something. That is also something we need to get some dollars together. Because we gave $2,000 on therapist to make her happy. Oh, now we are out of dollars. Hand over. We died with the kite, didn't we? Of course we did. We died with it. So we still have to find some kite. We still need one scav on woods. We need the kite. And we need to extract on woods, which we didn't. But that's fine. Locate the entrance to the port of terminal. Which, in other words, we should have access to Shoreline, otherwise we can't do that. So Skier gave us access to Shoreline. Through, he talked to the guys of Peacekeeper and they gave us access probably. You don't actually go to Peacekeeper to talk to him to get access. Okay, so that one is done. I can now go to the coast, so yeah, Shoreline is unlocked. So we need to go find the entrance of the terminal and see if we can go to Shoreline. We could in theory also pick up the flash drive and hand it over to Prapor because therapist didn't come back to us yet. Or we can go to woods and kill that last scav, but that's just for a daily, that's not that important. We want to make progression, we keep with the story, right? Let me check something. I think we still have the Jaeger. But it might be that we have to do saving the mole for mechanic before he gives us the message quest to go to woods. Then we will kill that last scav on woods when we pick up that message. So yeah, either ground zero or Shoreline is our next move, I think. We could do ground zero maybe. Okay, but then in that case, I'm gonna bring some extra ammo though. We're good on food and drinks. I want to get some stuff done there. I don't necessarily need a backpack, but we can because I want to get rid of these day packs. They are not that great. They have some issues with like putting things in there and they do not go into certain backpacks or something like that. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Do we insure anything? Yeah, we'll insure our 22,000, sure. Yeah, in our previous run, also our headset and our helmet was insured. If nobody, I don't know if the other PMCs AI take, I don't know how it works. If the scouts or the other AI PMCs actually loot you, then it might be that you don't get it back. But if the AI doesn't loot you, then you always get your stuff back in PvE. So then you can always insure whatever you want. You could also just insure the scope, for instance. That's also an option, which is probably the most expensive thing we have on that whole gun. That is definitely an option then. Okay, so we need to touch some guns. We need to, oh, I don't have money. We need to take a car out. So we need to find some money as well then. And then we need to find a hard disk as well. Where the hell are we even? Oh, we are on Emercom. Okay. That's first in line done. These are all things we need for hideout, so I'm just putting them we can always use that. In case we die. If we don't die, then it's then those two are for therapists. It's our second one found in raid, I think. Gunsmith number 1. Switching some guns for some extra loot XP. Fucking, are you kidding me? What the hell is he shooting? Gave us 3 bleeds. Thought we killed him with the first 2 shots, but no, he proned on us. Yeah, it's this stupid pistol though. That these scavs are running around with on all these maps here. Somebody's sneaking up on us, I think. It's either that or it's raining. It's raining. Put a few of these with us. Fucking prone guy here. Oh yeah, Pepper Hunter. That's why he gave us 3 bleeds.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Парень хуесоса!
What? Where's the other fucker? In the bush or what?
Вон он,
get in the garage and do some surgery over there. Okay, we need to do the hard disk, pick up the key, and then either take the car out if we find money. If not, then we have Nakatani, I think. Yeah, we have Nakatani, so we could potentially do the guns. The IPMCs are killing each other. Definitely killing each other. We found these guys as well. I think they're the same size. Yeah, they're the same size. Some euros. That's not dollars, of course. What? Oh my god. One of our bleeds went open again. Yeah, and it's always gonna go head first and then thorax and then the rest. And it took, if a bleed goes open again, then it's a few points of every limb, so. You can do continuous healing in the menu if you want. Then he will the guy will keep healing. The energy, 100 hydration, we still have food and drinks with us, it's fine. Can you move away, mate? We'll have to deal with these idiots outside as well, I think, at some point. Because they're fighting each other outside there. We have a dead body here under the debris. That guy should have a key. That's the scientist we're looking for. And he has a key, which opens the door out upstairs. Up is number 3 or 4 or whatever it is. think that door is open normally. But there might be a PMC here. Or has been here. So that's what we needed for lavatory. Door is not unlocked, so he did not do the quest. That PMC boy. The hard disk should be somewhere around this desk, normally. There it is. Okay.
Shithead.
There is shooting here, seriously. The first guy gave me 3 heavy bleeds. This guy put my wound open again, and of course, then if they hit you in the elbow or whatever, you're dead. Put my wound open again. Well, yeah, this guy, we don't know him. Obviously a player. Yeah, they were sort of functioning as a duo, I guess. Because they were not shooting each other. We killed the first guy, we didn't kill the second guy. We tanked all our bullets. Yeah, that's what you have if you can buy US bullshit ammo. This could be like a level 40 player. That's sort of how they replicate the PvP mode in a way, by putting different levels of PMCs in the game. That's what they are doing here. So this could have been a level 40, and then he has sort of access to good shit. What way we get shot by? Can we see that? FMJ, so yeah, they're shooting some... Okay, doesn't matter. I think we did not heal. That is one way of doing it. I think I mentioned it in episode 1. Like now, if you look at their health screen, we are still screwed up. What you can do now is right click your grizzly and heal all. And you can see you get a lot of healing XP. And that if you look in your skills, you will see that anything involving healing should come up. Surgery went up because we used some surgery. That's from the surgery kit that we used out there. What is health? Oh, here, health. It should go up more points there. I'm not calculating these things yet, I think. Prepper. Okay. Therapist is back, so she probably... We'll talk to her in a second. We did find Emercom for her. So that is complete. That gives us shortest, where she wants 3 Salewas. We have one. We had one with us when we died. So that's our next thing that we need to do. This guy still has the event. Skier. We did eliminate 3 scavs, so that's a daily done. We did not have to take the car. I wonder why he was giving us 20,000 rubles the other day. This is why. He gave us the money to take the car. That's okay. Kite, we can probably find that on the map as well.
Здорово.
No, nothing.
Встретимся.
Wrong trader. She wants to talk to us.
Добрый день.
Any news?
Представляете, я только перевела деньги информатору, как он сразу прислал одну фразу.
Did he screw us?
Нет, этот человек проверен временем, он бы не стал. Да и делать это ради такой небольшой суммы.
Especially not for such a small sum. We gave you $2,000. That's not a small sum. Okay, anyway, what did he
Он
say?
прислал: ищите черный гелик около взорванного тоннеля. Думаю, дальше вы разберетесь, молодой человек.
Search for the black G-Wagon near the blown up town. Yeah, it's Shoreline. Small talk. You have any
К сожалению, пока ничего
Okay.
нет.
No new jobs.
Зайдите позже. До свидания, молодой человек.
Yeah, my dear. We got another thing out of here. Oh yeah, we did get a Salewa out, but it's no longer found in raid, of course. That's life. That's how she runs sometimes. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this guy costed us a lot of heavy bleed stuff, eh? With his pepper hunter, he gave us 3 light bleeds the first time he shot us. Let's talk to the cultists and give him that rep figurine, and we'll see what they bring back. See, we have a double. We can do some tests. And also have a look around on the, because we picked up some things here and there. But nothing to unlock yet by the looks of it, otherwise it will have a green circle on it. So we'll go to the cultists and we sacrifice this thing here. Comes back in 5 hours. We'll see. We'll see in the next episode probably what that thing does. See, we had a double, we can give it a go. We can use this armor here. We have no more helmets though. And I don't think there's anybody selling helmets at level 1. Unfortunately, that's something that changed over time. We could actually get a decent helmet. This is not a helmet. Yeah, it is one, but you can't hear jack shit. And he sells the blueberry helmets. That's for the quest, we need that, but you don't want to run around with that thing. Get spotted from miles away. Now in PvP it might not matter that much. And he only sells this helmet, which doesn't go with any of the headsets. So you can wear a helmet or a headset. In that case, you want to. It used to be that this headset, which you can get from Prapor, that used to work, but then the ear sort of clipped out of that helmet, and then they decided, oh no, we're not going to make it compatible anymore. And now this helmet is completely useless because it doesn't work with any headset except for the earplugs, which you cannot even get. You have to find them either in arena or from bosses or something. That's how they get into this game. If you can win them in arena, then a player that you might kill might have something with it. We did something for therapists. She brought us some water. Request items, so they are found in raid. We have some rubles and a factory map. We will keep that factory map. Reason being, we need it later for an hideout upgrade. So saves us the trouble of buying it again. And Skier also gives us something. Oh, he gave us some helmets. There we go. Oh, I need to. No, I don't want to do this back. Are these the fake ones? Yeah, these are the fake helmets. Wonderful. Level 1 helmets. They're fake as hell. And we'll sell the moonshine. That will pay for our gear that we lost. We don't need the moonshine now, so we're dying, but our money goes up, so that means that your debts are worth it. I guess, if you look at it like that. We usually die. Yeah, now we bought an AKS, but normally we're just dying with a pistol because we're just running around with pistols at the moment. And that sword we found on a scav the other day, so that's not even ours. We always keep a few slots open here to keep some stuff, like the moonshine. 125,000, that paid for the gear. This gear here, we get some of it from Prapor, and the rest comes from Skier. The armor comes from Prapor, that was his gift for today. First week you always get a gift from him. And the fake helmet, yeah, this is a level 1 helmet. You can as well wear not helmet, but you never know. Might just ricochet of it, one bullet, who knows. And we just need something to shoot. We might go with the pistol again. We have MP5s, but they don't have 30 round max. I think we have one sitting somewhere. Yeah, one. That's not great. Unless we can buy it, which surprised me. Link search. Oh, we can buy it for dollars. We don't have dollars. Okay, Mr. Peacekeeper. Nice to meet you. He trades in dollars. Skier trades in euros. What's the price for the dollar at the moment? 142 rubles for a dollar. $1,000 is 140,000 rubles. Yeah, sure. Sure. Give us this map here. Can this map go in here? No. Put it in here then. Where did you put my money, mate? Didn't I buy it? No, must be. Must be that I didn't buy it. Oh, there we go. $1,000. We're first using this Pisspot max here. The Pisspot rigs first before we use the good stuff. We'll take this with us as well from time to time. Fragment sells gear. There we go. That's that. I have some painkillers and some heal extra fast heals if we need them. We also need some food by the looks of it. And we will bring some along. 90. Filled up all the gaps, that means that we should be fine. 4 is healing, 5 is bandage, 6 is heavy bleed, 7 is Splint 8 is surgery, 9 is food, 10 or the 0 is the drinks. And now we'll buy 2 of those now that we bought dollars. Find where it puts the other stuff. We found some PST, didn't we? No. We also died with those, I think. Okay. Then we have to use the let's split it up. Let's make it 15. And top it up with some good stuff. And let's do another 15. And top that up with some other stuff, and then the rest crap mac. Okay. Iron sight, we don't have any things to work with, I'm pretty sure. Jeez, daddy. What we could also do is do a scavrun. What's going on here? Storyline, something new apparently. Yeah. Yes, okay, yeah, there's some new thoughts. Okay, therapist sent us the information. Yeah, we knew that. We need to hand over the flash drive. We know where the flash drive is. We also need to, so yeah, the tour chapter, we need to go to Shoreline. Prapor needs that flash drive, which we need to pick up in Shoreline. We need to learn more about the traders. That is Jaeger we need to talk to. Or we need to go back, which I think I'm going to do for the side missions. Try to find some more Salewas. We killed 5 targets already, so we just need to touch the 2 guns. We need to do that thing here. You don't need the key necessarily. You can also climb out of the window from office 4 into office 3. And then coming back that way as well. Then you don't need the key, in case the key is gone or something. We'll not see that over here, but we can assure you in PvP things like that happen. Somebody picks up the key and then don't actually open the office. That means that's just, you know, just to screw you up basically. And we need to bring some money in case we can't take that car. So we'll bring some money. 25,000 will do. 20,000 is the extraction on ground zero. As you level up and your charisma goes higher, the price will come down. But it starts for 20,000. Okay, let's do that then. Ground zero again. 5 p.m., 5 a.m. It's not a great time. Given the fact we don't have a flashlight, we can also not put one on because we cannot get that 3-rail mount for the MP5 until level 2 Peacekeeper. We have one MP5 with it on. We found basically an MP5 SD ready to go for Gunsmith Part 3. The only thing we need is a 50 round mag, which we could potentially barter trade for. As well with Rev as with one of the other traders. We'll see where we spawn and then decide what to do. You'll be a bit careful with these idiots here because of this event they have actually good ammo on some of their sniper guns, and then the other guys are running around with Viper Hunters, which give you 3 bleeds if they hit you apparently. That's what we just experienced earlier. We're spawning on the What is that here? This is an extraction. The coded extraction. You need to find a piece of code. If you find a piece of paper with the code on it, then you can come here and extract here as well. What's this called again? No, it's not available. Have they removed the coded one, or is it not available yet? Hard disk. Hard disks, you can barter trade the hard disk. You can barter trade for a backpack with Peacekeeper. The measuring tape is probably the thing we need for hideout, so that doesn't necessarily need to be found in raid. So we'll put that one there for now. Don't walk in front of there. There are landmines. You can do the same, but don't go much further to the left because there are mines there. The chainlets. I think we do need 1 or 2 to build up the library. Other than that, they're not worth much. Over there, the orange trucks there, that is the transit to streets. So that is, what is it? Transit 01. Oh yeah, there is only one here. So if you want a transit to streets map. Interesting. Okay. That's a scav. The ones throwing nade, those are obviously the PMCs, or the so-called PMCs. Yeah, they're fighting on Nakatami side. We need to be across in that building. There are probably also some idiots in there though. And then we need to go to the other side. What's the most important one? Power cords. T-plugs is more interesting one. There's another one coming on our left. There are people in the winery, there are people on our right here. So I'm gonna do something which you should never do in a PvP. That is cross the place here. But in PvE you can probably risk that. There was another one inside somewhere. That's the PMC. Because he came back. I need the small ones though. Pick up some stuff. I still want that PSC bonus, eh? Whenever that fucker is gone. Let's first touch this gun here. Which you could potentially also use. I don't need any of that anymore. Toilet paper, maybe. Maybe actually. I'm gonna put it here because I think we died with it the last time. Also, but I don't have that quest yet, I think. We have the mined office here. There is a landmine in there. So don't go in. There is a safe, but don't loot that safe. Suicide. Okay. That's what we were doing. Still trying to shoot us there with the shotgun. do some PST in this one. Let's touch the other gun here. Check some computers for a GPU. Hard drives. A couple of backpacks. Save you the trouble of buying them. RAM sticks. There are some barter trays for the RAMs. It usually goes high on the market as well. We do need a thermometer. I think we need 2 of them at some point. We also need coffee. Yeah, I don't need these though. I know we can use them to craft the other ones, but we need the small ones. We don't need the big ones. But you can craft with 2 big ones. You can craft 2 small ones or something like that. Capacitors, wires, that's all fine, but you can craft those potentially once you have the workbench. Yeah, that's probably something we need to focus on, now that I think of it. We have some nuts. I think we need some bolts. Yeah, I think we need some bolts. Now we can do workbench, I think. We need 1 more bolt, 1 more nuts. Let me have a look. Capacitors and wires, I just said. Let's put those there in case we find something else. We drop those first before anything else, in case we do find a GPU. Let's check my task because I think, oh yeah, we need to go to oh yeah, we need to go pick up that thing. Yeah, like you can use a paracord to craft wires. GPU. Hard disk. I think we checked this one already, didn't we? We did. Okay. Let's have a look. What's going on here? Need to find some Salewes. This one is done. Need to take the car out if it's still there. Oh yeah, we need to do that scientist thing. Is the car still there? Car is still there. It's not red. If exfil01 would be red, then it would be somebody would take in the car. So we could potentially go back. To that shithole there in the bushes. Okay. That couch is not protecting.
Вон он, сука! Пиздец вам раки ебаные!
Vitamins, also something we need. Take the SP6. I also need that knife, so I don't need that immediately. Of course, these fuckers are not shooting your caliber. Take those. He's shooting our caliber. But he has no spare max with him. What are you shooting? Nothing of interest by the looks of it. I don't think we can use that ring. Oh, can't use that ring to put that on there. Okay. Now, can we get this guy? Because I think this was a tire. No, it was not. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I have no idea where we're shooting at, but not where they are, apparently. Right leg tire, I don't know what they were shooting. Killed the first guy, but... We see his black head just pop above the white thing. I aim there, I shoot there, and it's... I have no idea where these bullets are flying, but not in his head, that's pretty clear, because... You better go in with a shotgun, I think. Because these guys do not want to die here. It's probably because of some desync bullshit. That we are not shooting them where we need them to be. Let's use that fake helmet thing again. Any more of this crap? We're almost through the crap heals. Put a new one over there, because this one only has one use left. We're gonna do this though, because this is actually, the black one is actually the good stuff. And this one, yeah, we can bring this along. That's that, and now we just need some stuff. There we go. We're also through the rigs finally, which they're not great. They take a lot of space in your inventory, but they're actually not great. Most rigs are 3x4 and these are 4x4 in your inventory. We'll do that other MP5. Now that we know that we can buy magazines for it. 30 rounds here. Well, you can only buy 10 though, but this would also help if this would be a thing, you know. Just like we're loading them in our stash, it would be a thing that if that would be in game, right? Get rid of that 20 rounder. Okay, heals, bandage, S-mark. Do we still have splints? If not, we don't use splints. We have splint with us in, yeah, okay, fine. Then it's good, eh? Some spare ammo, good to go. We'll find a backpack on these idiots. What did we do from our tasks? The Prapor one is done. We get debut. Eliminate scabs on any location and hand over 2 shotguns. Now you can pick them up from scabs, but you can also just buy them from Jaeger. At some point we're gonna have to unlock Jaeger, and I think it is related to this. So we need to do this scientist business. Let's look at the task all together. Kill scavs, find some Salewas, ground zero, and then take the car out. So if we can get saving them all and then take the car out, then we are done on ground zero until we get the winery quest. Mosin, are you kidding me? A Mosin with some FMJ crap in there. We got 2 knives. I keep picking up these knives at some point. 40. How does that even work? Just about to say, how does that work? We have some quests coming up for Jaeger where he wants you to shoot things with iron sight. The Mosin is not a bad one to use for that. It's not great though, to shoot people with iron sight 40 meters away. But this one at least has an iron sight. If you find a Mosin from a scav, he usually doesn't have iron sight. It's even worse. No, not that one, we need that. Let's take an RGD. We'll take some food with us. And some drinks as well. It's still okay. Mayonnaise we keep for dehydration quests whenever we have it available. We can buy the single use. How many can we use? 24. And of course, they put them all over the place again, as usual. There we go. Don't have to worry about that. All good. We haven't scapped today yet either. We'll have a look in hideout after this raid and see what we actually need for to build up the next stations. Because I think my laboratory should be done. Oh no, we just died with the multivitamins, which we still, I think that's the only thing we still need. Oh, that's med station. Yeah, I think laboratory should be done. And if laboratory is level 1, then we can get nutrition level 1 as well. I might need 1 more bolts. We'll look also for some bolts and nuts. And we can do some level 1 stations in hideout. We should be able to upgrade most of it, I think. Oh, we need some matches though. I have not. Yeah, we need to check some filing cabinets while we are here. That's where most likely you're gonna find the matches. Flashlight, no scope. We're in good shape here in the dark. I just saw him. That? No. This can't compete with these guys. You can't compete with these guys when that event is going on because they have like all shotguns and snipers with heavy damage armor. We got him, but he blacked out our arm again. Whenever they're shooting, everything blacks out. Or it gives you 3 heavy bleeds, like the guy with the pepper hunter. That's fine though. You have to do this healing as much. The more healing you do, the more it levels up, the faster it will go over time. His friend is sneaking up as well, I think. His first head in thorax before he actually gets to the arm. Sigwisha mustache. Ah, pepper hunter. Normal VPO this time. FMJ, damage ammo. That's Pinewood 215, that is actually a quest key. Did we pick up the ME? No, we didn't. We have 50 with us, what are you talking about? We don't need the cowboy hat anymore, I don't need the grey knives, we need the brown knives. Some bolt and nuts, please. Figure it out over there, mate. Same building we were before, this time we're coming from the bottom. Ricochet from all over the place. Okay, car is still here. Of course, we need to go through this whole whatchamadiddle here. No, not like that side. Hello? There are some people in the building across. He's scoping over there. What is that glint that I'm seeing?
Служивый!
Pick up our key again. If nobody else did. Pick up the hard disk, get out, take the car out, and then we have to come back for, I think, the office with the mine at some point, for Jaeger, and the winery, and then shoot a board in heaven, and that's about it, I think. How are we doing? Food and drinks. Let's deal with that one while we're here as well. Sneaking around in the bushes and then they attack you with two at the same time. This time they didn't hit us for once. Bit in the army or there probably. Can hear some shooting on my left, but it's far away. Will be some other campers outside though. This time the door is not open. Morphine, we'll need that, we'll take that. Aqua Peps. Multivitamins we need. And we're also gonna check some filing cabinets. No, we need 1,001 of those over time, but I'm mainly looking for multivitamins. And bolts I think we need. We also need 5 of every cigarette, Lucky Strike, Marlboro, and whatever the others are. Chargeable batteries, not immediately. Shooting in the underground of our building. CPU, we don't need it immediately. Bleach, also not immediately. We don't need salt anymore, I think. We already have the salt for the nutrition. Marlboros. Start picking these up until we have 5 and then we are done with those cigarettes, because otherwise there's always that question. What's this? Unity credit, or whatever. I don't need that key. That's just to open the safe, which is usually not in it, and then it's just a cash register with some money. It's in the building we just came from. It's one of those we do need some clean over time. Two of them, I think. None of the other PMC idiots has taken the car. No. It's green because we passed it, but we didn't take it yet. It only says 4,900. The toss. That for
no, please.
we'll see that knife. We also need the knife. Okay, we'll take the knife then. And we also need a white 3M armor for skier. What do you have, mate? Blue helmet. I'm gonna take that risk just for the scope. Salewa. Some other guy sneaking around. This is a better rig, obviously. Some guy sneaking around here. somewhere.
Вали кепку! Ты чё там?
Anything good for us, mate? I guess we'll pick one. We have 2 in inventory, I think. 3, 4. We need 5 of these idiot knives. We can probably find another one. Go away, mate. Just go away. Just take the car out. Somebody took it already. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Thought for a second. One minute. We got one Salewa with us, I think. We are doing this one, and this one is done as soon as we get out. Few points of our stomach, I saw. Couple of quests done. Burning rubber done, saving the mold done. So whenever we meet Jaeger, we have to come back for the mind office, and then later on, Prapor will give us the winery quest as well, which is across the street from the car. That office on this corner, we need to pick up a wine bottle, which is always a bit of a pain in the ass to find that thing, because the winery is obviously full of wine bottles. You need to find the one which you need for the quest. And that's about it, I think. And then we have Shooter Born in Heaven, and then later on... Oh no, we also have the Colossus key, I guess, or whatever that thing is called. The car. Okay, quest things. Let's put it over here. That's a task for skier. think we're still missing bolts. That can go in all in here. Need some of that stuff. Nuts, bolts, nuts, nuts. Yeah, we're missing bolts. We're still missing bolts. We do have a morphine for therapists. Therapist needs 4, I think, and Peacekeeper also needs 4, found in raid. So we need that tick on it. These are not found in raid. Moonshine and whiskey. Don't immediately need it. Are we doing booze somewhere? We are, okay. I guess we also, at the moment we have enough money, we'll keep the moonshine. If we really need money, we will sell it. That's for therapists, but I think we still need another one. Knives, where are knives? Somewhere in eternity. We put them over here to fill up gaps, I think. Yeah, that's indeed what we did. Okay. Let's see how we can make this work. We don't have anything which is small enough to fit in that. What if we do it like this? Oh, we do. Okay. So we need one more brown knife. The mustache is a sequisha mustache. That's over here. Streamers items. What is the other thing? Is it respirator? We need 4 respirators, 2 cowboy head studio shankas, I think. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's have a look. What do we want here? He wants 2 shotguns. We kill the scavs, so that's fine. And he wants us to survive on woods. She wants to turn in Salewas. We got 2. We need another one. Skier. We took the car out. That gives us supplier. Where he wants the TOS and 3M armor. Okay, we just brought TOS out. There you go. Now we need a 3M body armor. And the kite. Didn't we just bring one out? I guess not. Guess we died with it again the previous raid. I know I picked up the kite twice now. He doesn't have anything. Saving the mole. Turn in the hard disk. Gunsmith part 1. Okay. Introduction. There it is. Now we can go back to the woods to pick up the message. Jaeger message so that we can unlock Jaeger. And we also need to survive from the woods for one of the other dailies or whatever it was. Gunsmith 1. Once we have Jaeger, we can buy shotguns from him. Then we can just... We brought one out, I thought. We'll need to have a look on that. Okay. Let's see what they give us as rewards. A headset and some money. And mechanic, what do you have for us? A bunch of crap. Okay. Okay, let me put these cigarettes separately here, that we know what we're doing here with the cigarettes. We need 5 Marlboros, we need 5 Wilstons and 5 Lucky Strikes. And then we need to stop picking up those cigarettes. That's the only time you need them in life. The only reason I took this thing is because of this. PS12. What? Kidding me? It was 12B in its pocket, and then the magazine itself. Unbelievable. Okay, we got some TAC 30s. That could be handy later on for the Jaeger quest when we are messing around with PPOs and so. Then we have at least a scope. At first we need to kill with iron sights, but then we need to get some kills where we can use the scope. Not ideal though. Woods with an MP5. Not an ideal combi, no. That's not a combination that we would prefer to use. Can this thing go anywhere else? No, I don't think so. It's one of those things, it goes on that gun and only on that gun. Yeah, okay. It's one of those typical things. I also don't like the M32s. So they will just sell that all. Do you want anything of it, Mr. Ragman? And the guns, do you want them? He wants this, okay. The other one is too broken, so we have to go to fence with that one. FMJ, that's probably the best we can get though. Let me have a look. What's the best ammo we can get for this thing? Oh. Well, that's interesting. We can't get any ammo at the moment for the Mosin. So I guess we need to unlock Jaeger. Let's have a look on the tasks. Blue gunpowder, exit woods. Pick up the message in woods. We need to find, well, once we have Jaeger, we can buy the shotgun and just turn in part 1 and part 2. And part 3 probably as well, because we have the MP5 SD with 3 rail mount, which is the hardest to find of those parts that you need. We just need a 50 round mag, and I think there's a barter rate for mechanic with it. Might be mechanic level 2 though. 3 embody armor. We need 2 shotguns, but once we have Jaeger unlocked, we will just buy 2 shotguns and turn them into Prapor. And we need 1 more Salewa. Okay. And story-wise, this is on Lighthouse, this is on Interchange, this is on Shoreline. So yeah, I just get the message for Jaeger we're gonna do next. Or try to do at least. Back to the woods. We can get the message. Pick up the message and extract is basically what we need to do. I don't know why it said 20,000 for the car. I think I paid 4,900 for the car. So I'm wondering if my PvP charisma counts. Because that sounds like a price that I'm normally paying. Or have they changed the prices again? Because they changed the prices of the car like many times. At some point it was 5,000 and then later they made it 7,000. But then they upgraded all the cash registers where you could normally find a few hundred rubles. Now you can find 20,000-30,000 rubles in those cash registers. And then they increased the prices again with the release of 1.0 to about 20,000, I think. But that's what Skier says. He sent us the message and it says like, take the car, here is 20,000. I don't know. I don't know what I actually paid, but I thought when I said like when it said exfil, it said in green numbers 4,900. So I think that's what I paid. So maybe in PvE it's maybe still the old prices. I don't know. I'm learning a lot here in PvE. I've played 7 wipes in PvP. I never touched PvE, and there's some weird things happening over here. Like also the storyline, like visit certain maps 3 times to unlock the quest. On PvE, it's survive and extract and nothing else. There is no like visit. You can die and you can visit the place 3 times. No. It's just survive and extract. And if you die, you have to go again until you eventually extract. That could be 6, 7, 8 times if you have bad luck. But here you just like, oh, no problem. You just need to play the map 3 times. Or survive and extract. Oh, I don't want it on burst. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well. The benefit is that we don't have to come back here to extract. We actually have extractions on the other side of the map. The downside is that we spawned in no man's land. Like that there, it's like these things in the shade, they're horrendous. If you arrive here very quickly, then from far it looks like a guy, just a tree trunk. Salewa. I think now I'm even doubting. Oh, I also brought my car out. Great, I brought that key out for no reason. That's one of the best stocks in the game, but I don't really like it. Fucking else, they are there again. I mean, look at it. Look at where they're shooting from, like from fucking bush. Fucking mate. I can't be bothered with you. We don't need any kills. So I'm not gonna shoot bushes. We're also going to flank around the sawmill because the boss is 100% spawn. We also don't want to deal with that. We don't have any quest to kill him or whatsoever. We'll check the stash though. Might have a bolt. No, it's a 10 one, but it's a level 4 versus a level 1. That's a quick choice. Okay, what's the plan? The plan is to pick up the message and... Well, we have everything on that side actually. We have UN, we have Northern UN, we have potentially... the car extractions also they give you like 0. What is it, 25 I think now. Used to be 0.40 but now it's 0.25 I think. Reputation with fence. Okay, who the hell is shuffling here? Somebody is. Didn't even flank that wide around. We could still have some guards here though. Shala can be Sturman could be here on the wood piles. Then the guards might be in the bushes here. Did we get you or are you prone again? dead. Squeeze mustache again, yeah. Hell has broken loose behind us. It's gonna break loose in front of us as well, though. We know that. If you go pick up that message for Jaeger, there's always some idiots. Sniper guy is upstairs, I think. I hear a shovel of a shoe. Gotta be a sniper's cap on top of the rock here. They're fighting in the sawmill again. Probably also in the FOB. We need to get to that plane again. But this time we need to go a bit past it. To some tree hut. Bird watcher hut. Well, we need to pick up a message, but it would very much surprise me if there's some stupid AI defending it with a shotgun in a bush somewhere, which you cannot see, and then he gives you a couple of heavy bleeds. But you always want to check the plane as well. You can spawn some good stuff behind it sometimes. It's a bit in the open, of course. Nobody defending the hut? That's the first. Then they're probably on the bunker over here, the ZB-16, which is also one of the extractions, but it has question marks behind it. That is, the green smoke needs to be up, otherwise it is not open. We have many of those extractions around on different maps where things need to be happening. And the bunker is over there somewhere. There, but it's not green smoke, so it's not open. Oh, there's the bunker. No green smoke, which means it's not open. So we have to go UN roadblock then. Or we could also go UN. If you go past the train station into the corner, that is what's it called exactly? UN roadblock, I think. Yeah, UN roadblock. And if you go to the wall here and then past the wall, that's the northern UN. I'm gonna double check this thing again to make sure that the phone is not here. Something is here, see this? If you arrive here. The iron sights are completely up. Huh? We had the same with the gun the other day. know what it is with this place, but don't like you to find the phone, I think. There's like this thing here, see this? There's gotta be a note or something. I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know there was a phone here. There used to be a phone here, but... Ah, you see? Yeah, that's a dog tag, okay. So if you have full circle, then that's where it is. But there was something on these boots as well then. I guess it's later than the phone. Might have to come back here to pick up the phone. Yeah, I think you need to listen to the recording first, and then it tells you something about the phone, and then the phone is here. We already have the dog tag, that's why I didn't pick it up. Let's just get out. We could, behind the rock here is the old sawmill. We could potentially loot that a bit up, but actually we should. We should because there are some toolboxes there. If we can get the bolts, then I think we can upgrade the workbench at least. Then we have, yeah, that's kind of important. Then we have weapon modding unlocked. We don't run into this partisan guy again here. He might be hanging out here though. Yeah, I think there's already a toolbox in here, I think. Airdrop again. Yeah, I think every raid has an airdrop now. Usually happens when there is events happening. What we got here? Stupid bag. It's even worse than the one we have. Any bolts? We just need one pair of bolts, I think. Spark plug is also fine. Okay, that's our second thermometer. No room for you? That will make some room, huh? There we go. We need to decorate our place a bit in the hideout. Landmark red poison, alkali we also need. Don't need the cat immediately. Fuel. Actually, I should pick it up, to be honest. We should pick up that fuel. Because we can't buy fuel, huh? rid of the horse. Take these with us. We need to chunk apparently, right? We can eat the spreads because they are no longer, that used to be a streamer's item, but it's no longer needed now. That's one of those 5 that they removed. We don't immediately need salt. We have already the salt for the nutrition. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away. I'm gonna have to make some choices here. I want to keep the knife that we don't have to pick up this knife. That's our last knife. We need that, we need that. I will just ring this. There we go. Who's this guy? Cat. Okay. I will drop the alkali. I need a 4 slot for my for the fuel down there. Did we check this crate? Right? I think we did. Yeah, we did. It's the one outside that we need. We could just find some bolt somewhere. Maybe. Yes. Spark plug first, I think. Because we need a bunch of those. We need 1 for that 1 station, which I think we already did. And then we need another 8 for... either for a station or for mechanic. But now I just needed 1 so I can unlock my workbench. So, if we're not getting camped here, then we should be good. And we got some extra fuel. Because we have the generator, but we don't have extra fuel. We cannot buy it. We don't have flea market. And none of the traders is buying or selling fuel early. You get some fuel, barter trades, level 2, level 3. You can buy some fuel from certain traders, but not on level 1. Okay, a few things done. Jaeger unlocked. Message done with mechanic, in other words, as well. And then we extracted from woods, which I think was a daily for Prapor. So it should give us some XP. Should put us on level 8. Level 8 unlocks farming, I think. But level 8? Level 10. We'll see. We'll go with the flow. I also wonder where I'm gonna find that 3M armor. We're probably gonna have to look for it in the card village, to be honest. Because the AI is not wearing 3M armor at the moment. They're actually wearing good stuff because of the event. That key needs to go here as well. What is this here? Terra Group Corporate Apartment Key. That's streets, so it's Pinewood. Okay. Soup facility. Okay, we got our last knife. This is for the hideout. Bats, I think, are registered already. So we'll put fuel in here for now. We will put a poster somewhere on a station. Okay. We're gonna make this backpack our streamer's item for now. Until we figured out if we already had a raven. We already had a raven, but we do need another raven. I think they can also go in here, no? Yeah, they can. Okay. We'll put it in here because we need another one for Ragman later on. Found in raid. Those are the streamer's items. And then we need some pressure gauges. We need 2 thermometers, 2 clins. So we'll put those things over here. Cigarettes can go there. Okay. And then we have another bubble head here that we didn't have. That's also to do with the event. We'll have a harder time finding them afterwards. We're gonna have to go labyrinth or lab or something like that. Now they're just popping up all over woods because of the event, but that will be over tomorrow morning. So maybe I should just run up some woods with scav or something and just try to find as many of these whatchamadoodles. Iskra. We'll take an MRE because we need the Iskras later. Okay, let's see what's in here. FMJ, holy moly. FMJ. We'll keep the MDR, but we're not keeping the FMJ. Just sell that. Beers. Do we have beers? Not yet. Okay, that goes here with the booze. At some point we need a bunch of those. The more we find, the less we have to craft afterwards. Talking about crafting. 40,000. Yeah, there is no way that we pay 20,000 on that card extraction, I can tell you that. I think PvP goes by the old prices, that's my feeling. The chunk I found in raid. We do need that. We need some Tuchonkas and some Iskras for Jaeger. As you will see very shortly, because we need to do another round of task things. We survived on wood for a daily. Just some XP and some money, and usually some crap rewards, but the reward you just sell. We'll give to that in a second. We did not find the Saleva. We did not find a 3M armor. We did not find any of that. We did find the message from Jaeger. That will unlock Jaeger. We'll talk to him about the Bogatyr, and then he will probably tell us to go look for a phone. We can also do Gunsmith Part 1, I think. We might have to mess around a bit. I might not be able to get a pistol grip. We'll see. The Wild Woods, that's the event which is going, so this is not normal standard Tarkov, so I will not do that quest. I will not boot that thing up. This is an event quest which is going at the moment. Acquaintance is a normal quest, so we will accept that one. We need to find 2 Iskras, 3, we already found 2, so that's good. Noodles, we just ate the noodles, didn't we? We did. And we needed 1 of those. So 1 of those, 1 Iskra and 2 noodles, which you already ate 2 times. I thought it was, oh yeah, it used to be Emilia croutons and that changed to noodles. Okay, that's fine. But we have him unlocked, that means that we can also talk to him. And he should know something about the bear patch as well. So let's talk to him about the patch first.
Дай-ка глянуть. Знаю их, да. Настоящие бойцы.
Yeah, he knows them. I've never heard of them. Can you tell me about them, please?
Богатырями их звали. Особая группа.
The Bogatyrs.
Себе специально лучших подбирал.
They disappeared some time ago. Batia has contacted me in a long while. Perhaps you know where I can find them? We already found them, mate. They're dead. Interchange? Tell me about the Rubina.
Это небольшая точка наблюдения богатырей. Вроде они оттуда за лагерем юсеков приглядывали. Ищи стоянку в скалах через дорогу от лагеря юсеков.
That's that small camp where we found the first dog tag earlier. That is the Rabina camp, overlooking the Yusek camp. And then we have Gresdo, that's on interchange, I think.
Форпост Берцов.
A bear outpost.
Они там бывали время от времени.
That is on a hole on the fence in
Командованию что-то важное передавали.
behind there.
Постоянно базировались на каком-то другом месте. Не знаю где.
That's interchange map. Okay, where do I find that outpost? Behind the Ultra Mall, yeah.
Его хорошо зеленью укрыли. Тебе надо смотреться.
It's on the back of the Ultra Mall, where it used to be a hole in the fence extraction. In the woods there somewhere. Okay, thank you very much. That did a few chapters. He helped us out. So if we now look here, we should have some more information. For the tour, we still need to go to Shoreline. For Fallen Sky, we also need to get the flash drive, which is also on Shoreline. So Shoreline is one of the options. And now we need to locate the Rabina outpost. So we have to go back to that camp to just locate it. And we have to locate the Gnezdo outpost, which is on Ultra Mall. Learn more about the Bogatir squad from the traders. And we did that. We listened to... so we can gather our thoughts. SWAT commander recorder, that is, I'm pretty sure that is... That's in the idea mall, I think. The keepsake... That could be in that bear camp. And then there we found information, or did they move the phone there? That's possible. The phone used to be spawning next to the second dog tag on the dead bodies in woods. I couldn't find the phone. So they probably changed that. We know they made some changes on some of these tasks. And also with the upcoming wipe for the seasonal character, they have reviewed the whole task line. So all of the tasks might have changed or come in a different order or something like that. That will be beginning of July somewhere. They will... you will have a third character next to the PvE one. You will have the normal PvP one, and then you will have a PvP seasonal character. So that's like a third character, and that one will wipe every 6 months. I explained that more or less already in episode 1. Okay, so those are the normal tasks, operational tasks. We just need to find some gunpowder and we'll do this. We can do this, I think. And I think we can also, yeah, we can do debut as well. So we'll buy from Mr. Jaeger. Now that we have him available, we can also buy gear from him. He still has a task available. Oh yeah, the Wild Woods, yeah. But that's the event quest line, we are not doing that. We're not playing with the events. But he does sell things as well, of course. And he's more into snipers and such. And shotguns. Snipers and shotguns. You can also get a CMS kit from him for 3 nippers. And you need to check a lot of building crates, the wooden crates with building materials and so. Or toolboxes. That's where you're going to find nippers. But they're not that common though. The shotgun, on the other hand, you can barter trade for some buckwheat or you can just buy them. Maximum 6, we just need 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 are for Prapor and 1 is for the gunsmiths. So, let's first sell these bullets that we have sitting in here. I don't want FMJ, get rid of it. There we go. Prapor tasks, debut, turn in 2 of these shotguns. There we go. Oh. That brings us to search mission. That's a bit of a back to the woods. Oh, that's fine. That's not that far from that camp. Then we can do for the storyline. We can do the camp. It makes all sense, right? And he also gives us luxurious life, which is the winery on ground zero. But now I'm wondering, we're not going to go do the winery until we have the mine quest from Jaeger, where he wants us to go to the office with the mine on ground zero, and then we try to do those two. Mine office with liquor store. They're sort of across the street. So that's the plan there. And then UC camp, we have UC camp and the convoy and the Rabina thing. We were a bit ahead of it, actually. You want to go search for that camp, and when you're in that camp, you find the dog tag. And then when you talk to the, when you found that, then he probably tells you to go to search for the dead bodies, and then the phone will spawn. Something like that. Because the phone wasn't there yet. Can we do gunsmith? That's the next question. Let's have a look. Gunsmith number 1. MP133 shotgun. Yes. 45 ergo or more, a laser, an extended mag, and less than 850 recoil. And make it compact too, not more than 4 slots. Okay. The question is, can we buy the pistol grip on level 1 Jaeger? We can. We can buy the this pistol grip thing here. The MP133 plastic pistol grip you can buy from level 1 Jaeger. So we'll start with that. The reason we do that is to make this thing compact, as he asked for. Now it's only 4 slots instead of 6. It has a 6 round mag in it, which is extended because the base magazine is 4. So you don't need to do anything about that. The problem now is we need the laser. We can get the laser. We can get a TBL laser, which is the, I don't know what the T stands for, but BL stands for a blue laser. We can get that from Skier. I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it. Nope, there it is. The problem we might have now is that I can't put that laser on. I don't have a sprut, and I don't think we can get a sprut. Let's link search and see if we can find that thing. Barrels and guards. We can get the plastic custom handguard, then we can put the laser on there. That's an option. But then we need a hard disk, and I don't think we have a hard disk. I think we died with it, didn't we? Yeah, we did not bring a hard disk out yet. So that's a problem. And I'm pretty sure you cannot just buy the sprut. But we'll give it a go. No. Jaeger level 2. Loyalty level 2 on Jaeger sells the thing. Because that's an option, then you don't need the plastic reel. If you put that sprut on there, then you can put the laser in. It's a mount basically, and then you can put the laser in there, and then you don't need the sprut. The other option is the plastic reel. It's not gonna give that a pistol grip. Yeah, here we have mechanic, only a barter trade. You can buy that thing on level 2, I think. So we need to find a hard disk so that we can get this plastic rail, and then we can put the laser on there. That's one option. Or we need to find a shotgun which has a sprot. That's also an option. Because yeah, he sells the damn thing on level 2 probably. Yeah, if there is a barter trade on level 1, then they usually sell it on level 2. Or maybe it's always a barter trade, that's possible though. But see, we don't have flea market, we can also not just buy a hard disk. Okay, so yeah. We need to find a way to get the laser on here. Either sprut or plastic rail. The rest can go. So that is gunsmith 1 almost ready, let's say. Put it over there. That's gunsmith 1. We have 3 sitting in here somewhere as well. I remember where I put it in my case, I think. Yeah, this is 3. Gunsmith 3. MP5 SD with suppressor and receiver and handguard. And the 3-rail mount on it. There also needs to be a laser on it, so whatever this is. And I don't think we even need this shit. What is that even, that crap? Like that is just fine, I think. Don't need any of that side. The last tag 2 we can take off. We do need a laser on there. So yeah, this is gunsmith 3 ready as well, if we can find a 50 round mag. I don't have any GP coins yet. We do not have a rep unlocked yet. I do keep that last tag 2 because we need that for another gunsmith at some point. I don't need any of this crap here. So we need to find a 50 round drum mag for the MP5, which you can find, I think. There is a barter trade for it. I think it was mechanic, but I think it's mechanic level 2. Rev level 1 also barter trades it. Let's see. MP5. Pressor muzzle adapter, no. $50 round drum mag, this thing here, yeah. Peacekeeper loyalty level 2 and mechanic level 2, there are barter trades for it. But Rev also sells it for 10 GP coins. But then we need to be level 10 to unlock Rev, and then we can, for 10 GP coins, we can do a few tasks for him. He pays you with GP coins. So then we can get it from him as well. Or level 2 Peacekeeper, that's level 14 is the earliest we can do that. Or mechanic level 2, that's level 20. But I'm pretty sure there is a barter for it. Oh, that is a barter. The barter is on level 2 mechanic. Oh, great. Okay, so our best chance is either finding one or unlock a Rev at level 10 is the earliest. Level 10, Peacekeeper's level 14, mechanic is level 20 to get them to level 2. Let's also have a look in our hideout. Did we make it out with the bolts? We did. We should have workbench ready. And lavatory as well. Yep, okay. Lavatory is ready. We found the soap. Construct immediately. So we need keg tape. Let's put that on the wish list. The hose is already on it. We also need drills. No, we don't. We already have one. We need more drills though, but nevertheless, at the moment we don't need them. Sewing kits we're gonna have to look out for. But we first need water collector anyway. That thing has showed up now. They're already all on the wish list, so we need to find more nuts and hoses and whatnot. That's usual. And nutrition, what is that linked to? A power cord and a relay. We have the salt already, okay? Yeah, we need to find filing cabinets. We need to search filing cabinets. I might do a run and see if we can find some of these, because we need 3 of them. That will do heating and rest space. And over here, we need some meds and some multivitamins. We can buy the bandage potentially. I don't think we can get our hands on multivitamins unless Miss Daisy over here has a barter trade for it. She does have a barter trade for the meds. Yeah. Not a really good one though. Well, it doesn't matter. We still need to find the multivitamins. Unless they gave us one, of course. Where are we going to put the poster? Security stash. We already have a poster in stash. Generator. Lavatory. What is this here? It says lavatory. We have 1 slot available. Yeah, then show me the slot, eh? What is this bullshit? Need level 2. Okay, well, I guess we put it on security then. It's the only slot available at the moment. Okay, we can stop picking up posters then, because we only have 2 slots available at the moment and we fill them up. We need more stations, obviously. Then we will have way more slots. The thing here comes up back in 5 hours. Oh, we can also do workbench, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just need to buy this thing. We can buy that from a trader. There we go. Boom. There we go. Now we have weapon modding unlocked, and we could potentially start crafting. We have, as soon as we put on the power in the generator, we can start crafting. I don't know what we can craft. These are arena crates that you can do weeklies and then win these crates, and then you can transfer them here. I am trying to figure out secure container gamma. Secure container gamma. Not sure what that's all about. I'm not sure what these are about. Proxy RAM, which you can put in your container with a proxy RAM and then get another container. That's to have some short crafts going or something, I think. There's a story behind that. What's this? The nut can. Oh, that's to keep your nuts and bolts. It can hold, what is it, 9 of them? Sort of works as a case. We need a flat screwdriver and a coffee to make that thing. We can make that, then we can carry that with us in our secure container, and then every time we find bolt and nuts and whatnot, we can put that in there. I think it holds all the building materials. Yellow pliers, then we can craft the blue kite. Can we make a 50 round drum mag? That's a question that I'm wondering. I don't think so though. Geiger Miller counters, batteries. We might do one more. How long are we going? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we will have long episodes no matter what, though. That's what you have with this game. If you want to get a few raids in, then you're immediately a few hours in as well. Could potentially craft some, yeah, these power cores. I'm gonna favorite, which we'll put it on the top of the list, and then we're gonna do some other stuff. T-plugs maybe. We're gonna sort of switch between these crafts. I'm looking for the wires. Where is the wires? Here. This is the wire, so that you make some power cords. With the power cords you make wires, and then Bluetooth and T-plugs, you sort of, you can alternate between them. That gives your crafting skill up. One thing makes the other and back, sort of. Need a bunch of wires anyway. You need over 100 wires, I think, to get all your stations going in hideout. So that is potentially something you can do. But we also need T-plugs for a mechanic quest, so I'm not going to use them yet. At the moment, we can't make anything else. We don't have anything else. So we need to pick up some more materials. So I am thinking of doing a... Well, yeah, we have workbench up and running. The workbench itself is not that important immediately, but what it does is this. We can now go in here and just see what are all the items available. You can also right-click mod, and then it will show you what you have in your stash to use. That's another option, right? You can do modding, and then it will only show what you have. Right. So apparently we have some things sitting in here. So I could put this one on there, which we apparently have sitting. And we also can put up a scope, apparently, which we also have sitting. So that tells you what you have, right? If you do edit build, then it tells you what is available. But then you need to have flea market, because most of the parts will not be available. If they are, it will show you. The ones which are green, they are available. So if I want to put a Cobra on here, then in theory, if I click on assemble, it should tell you like, hey, you're missing that thing. And then you go buy parts. And then it says that we don't have it. Doesn't always work, as you can see. Because normally this guy should have the Cobra. Unless it's on level 2. Now that we have Jaeger. Yeah, no, it's not level 2. There it is. 12,000. So we can now buy at least a red dot from him. But that doesn't work. I don't think we can get a rail from this. Well, let's have a look. Apparently we can. So we could, in theory, do this. This one is available from Peacekeeper. I don't know what it is with the... so we can put this thing on here. And then we can go to Jaeger, because apparently he doesn't want to do that through the menu, but we just... which one is it? This one. There we go. Now we have a red dot. Sometimes you have to go a bit around. The problem is, as you can see with that building, is that it now has taken all kind of stuff out of our stash here. The 553 is not that great though. It has pretty high housing that you're looking at the whole bloody time. We're not going to worry too much about this. This is for our next raid. But we will do a scav raid instead. It's probably for the next episode, this build that we have on now. He brought us some money for doing the quest from Jaeger. Jaeger is just some information, and Prapor, we did something for him. He gives us the Kedder with some bullshit ammo. We'll keep this. We will keep the BASHT, that's pretty decent. That ASP is crap. The rest was money. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not a Kedder fan, so he can have it all. Shooting people in the legs, that's what a Kedder is. And then we used all this. Okay. Let's do a scav. We haven't done a scav yet today. And now he has a shotgun, of course. We just bought a few. Where are we going? Streets? We'll do a filing cabinet round on streets. There are about 140 filing cabinets, I think. We should be able to find some of these matches. So that's our priority right here, right now. Go around a little bit here and see what we can find. So we're looking a bit for items for hideout and some things we can sell for money. From time to time, you throw one of these in between. It will also bring up your scav karma if you run your scav. 1 point for an extraction. You can get some extra points if you shoot players. And even some more points if you shoot bad scavs. The problem with that is there are no bad scavs at the moment. Because that's what the event is about. Scav on Scav Island is allowed. You do not lose reputation with it. So we can basically shoot whatever. If you're in doubt if it's a scav or a player, just shoot him. We will not lose reputation, which normally happens. If you shoot one of your own, you lose reputation, but at least until tomorrow morning, that's not the case. Let's see where we spawn. We should nearby have some filing cabinets, because that's what Streets is about. There are a bunch of filing cabinets around. We're mainly looking for 3 matches and then some other stuff that we just put on the wish list. Anything that's on the wish list we will see with the double circles on the bottom. It might take a bit longer because Streets is a big map, and to make sure that you can run it, you're not running it on your own. In this case, we are actually running it on BSG servers. Which means there needs to be a room for you on a server somewhere. That's why matchmaking takes a bit longer. We're having piranhas. And now we have 12 bees. This is another reason why you want to run streets. In general, the loot is way better. We can shoot everything that moves now. But during this event, director's office key. That key is the reason to make it out, though. Because we need that for several quests. Saves us the trouble of doing all kind of barter trades for it. That's the meds we needed. Yeah, we have enough bandage. That's a baddie beard. We'll put that on. Save us some space. We already have the mustache. Come on, matches, where are you? Okay, yeah, we cannot leave a drill behind. We need a bunch of those. That's close. What do you have? The nutsack. That's the burned peanuts streamer's item. SKS with PS. Noodles. That's one slot more. One slot. It's good enough to bring the PS with me. They have something automatic. It's a bit bigger. Filing cabinets. Factory area over there. We're good on food, but we actually need that MRE. find a bigger backpack. Somewhere. Sorry mate, but you have a bigger backpack than I do. Actually it doesn't. I thought it was the blue one. Stuff we need. That's a quest key. Gonna give me any match.
Пацаны,
Scav spotted! I'm okay with it.
Fucking drop his backpack or something. You have a bigger backpack, maybe. It has a bigger rig, at least. Now we have no armor, though. Now we do. They're all running around on streets with like no freaking headsets. No freaking backpacks. Blue tape for later. We need noodles for Jaeger. We need those keys, of course, as well. We need the meds as well. Cigarettes we can find all over the place. The keys more important. We can use that potentially. And we have the nutsack already, so we don't need two of them. Okay. There's no backpack at all. Some pisspot scopes. Guy was supposed to represent a level 40 player, he was just standing in a doorway. Where are we gonna find matches is also a good question. Another shuffler outside here.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Легко он проебался.
Видите, блядь, расстроённый. Гони себе!
Стопудово попал! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Clickety click.
Вон он, бля, ебать его!
None of these fools has a freaking backpack. Unbelievable. This is also smaller than what we have. 855. It's the same as what we have. We even have to drink the beer to have some hydration. It's 20,000 rubles. We need a Salewa as well, because that's our last Salewa. Choices need to be made, see none of these fools have a backpack here. On a map like Streets. Gas analyzer, okay. Jesus. Okay. It's worth dropping the ammo for the gas analyzer though. Because we need them very shortly. That's are easier to find than Lucky Strikes. Maraboros are printing out. What is that? Terra Group Corporate Apartment Key. I think we already have that one. Slim Diary. Over CPU fan, I guess. Just a stupid. What's the difference? Hardly any difference. It's also a stupid gun. What are extractions, by the way? Sewer manhole? What? Sewer manhole, that's on the collapsed crane somewhere. Near Katskaya, that's also there. Cardinal is also there. Pinewood basement, co-op. They're all there. Okay, we need to go to that side then. How do we extract? That's weird. We spawned in Pinewood basement. How do we have extractions on that side? The blue kite. It really wants me to drop the... That can go. I might drop the ammo. Sometimes you need to make choices. Blue kites are daily done. Burrows. Sounds like Caban. Propane, toolbox. Two fire steels, that used to be a streamer's item, it is no longer. Well, it's still a streamer's item, but it's no longer kappa required. Let's have a shot of whiskey. Doesn't actually give you hydration. Kills your hydration. Sodium is also something we need. Noodles. Okay, I'm gonna drop this key here. Because we need some noodles. Request. Let's check over here in the med office. Dentist office. sometimes some drink here. Not this time, of course. Nothing. Great stuff, mate. We got our last Salewa. We got it with us, so she only needs one more. Assuming this is supposed to be looted or something. Could have filled 3 backpacks with all stuff that we need. 6 minutes. Big batteries, okay. That's the other quest key. Problem with bolts and nuts and so on, they are easier to find than, for instance, a drill or a green bat. Ollie administration, that's not Ollie logistics. If we only had a bigger backpack. Oh. That's what we're here for. We need it all. That's the problem. Okay, we don't need a diary, I guess. I might drop the drill eventually. If we find more matches, I will drop the drill. had 2 car batteries. No. And then of course it's gonna give us a Wilson and a Lucky Strike. We can do that. Don't need that ammo because we're out. Kill some people, but it doesn't matter. We don't have the Friends of the West yet, where we need to kill the U6. Don't have that quest yet. Yeah, I don't know. We had to make choices this rate. We could have filled up 3 backpacks with all things that we needed. But I packed up, found 1 match, so that will already give us one of the stations. I also wanted to still, but we were out of time as well. Because I still wanted to go to school, see if we could find some multivitamins there to start up our med station. It's not that important because we have our Salewas. Normally you need your med station to craft a few of them. What's going on, game?
Нормально, нормально.